Silver, welcome in. How's your morning? I guess it's still morning, right? Yeah, we're still in the morning. Just was drawing and saw some news. Going to collect some more for another YouTube later. YouTube really nice. Okay. Overall, we'll go for a walk in a bit. Getting some sunlight is needed. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I spent after the stream. I spent most of the day cleaning up my yard and all that kind of stuff. So I got my share of the sunlight. I feel like. That's good. Yeah. Let me know if the music is too loud. Please. 10-cent tea crispy. Thank you. I'm trying to keep it crispy. How's your morning going? I took some time last night to correct some things on this picture. I took some of that white chalk and kind of did a pass on it to kind of re-envision some of the details. I didn't really like where I was going. I did some anatomical looking up to one second. I hear my dog kind of barking. Let me go check on him really quick. I'll be right back. Nice. It's like Greggy Gloomies here, so I like that. Lol. Yeah. I spent all day outside last night after the stream cleaning up my backyard and all that kind of stuff. Let me let my dog out really quick. One second. Let's go out. No, Dogolo, he's very independent. Yeah, he is he's very independent, that's for sure. 1 second, I gotta let him back in. But yeah, Aries is very, like, independent inclined. Oh my god. The Thunder-sized, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Guys, it is very realistic that we'll get to 1,000 today, which is a huge milestone. I'm very excited. It only took me almost a year to get to this point. So, it's really cool. And obviously with help of some friends and all that good stuff. So I appreciate the help. Comrade Soul, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Comrade Soul. Whoop whoop, take a bow. Dooney, Zaddy, yo, I'm in my line shower, also drawing. Cool Superman. I'm trying to pull it off. I don't often do, fan art, but I'm trying to do fan art now. At least for this. Honest gamer, beautiful Superman. Nice, thank you. I'm trying to make the body, like, make the muscles look more dynamic. So I'm trying to carefully render it out. What are you drawing, Dua ZD? What kind of cool thing are you working on? Abstract full of colorful black, blue, tiny dots. Nice. Do you guys think I should try, like, doing an abstract, abstract kind of like art one day? Just like give it a shot. I feel like I'm not like naturally inclined towards that. Tiny paper canvas, nice. Oh yeah, Nick, how are you today? I'm doing good. I probably could have like used another 2 hours of sleep if I'm being honest, but I don't know, I just couldn't fall asleep very fast last night. And I kind of just, when I woke up, I just kind of wanted to get on with my day, so I was just like, fine, I'll just suffer through it. So I'm only, I don't know, I probably slept like 5-ish hours, maybe. I need to just like go to sleep a little earlier. That's what needs to happen. you wouldn't need to limit yourself as to what's on the page. Just mix ideas together. Now that I think about it, I slept for 5 hours. Yeah, I did about something north of that area. Um, Me too, about 5 hours. Everyone looks like they're functioning at about 5 hour. Yeah. Oh well, I didn't plan to do too much physical labor today. Yeah, I did all the physical labor. I did look a little bit of my driveway too, about some more drainage rock, and like I said, ever since we did like the driveway, well, when I say did, we dug it up, and I've been like working it down to like get it back to a functional state. I was like filling in like basically spots that are like mud and water, so I can like drive over it without tracking a bunch of mud all over the road. So I bought a bunch of like gravel, and I graveled a little bit more. Oh my god. Thank you. Pedro Elio. Appreciate the follow. 16:17 in Portugal. Lisbon, hot. What time here? I'm at 10:19 a.m. Well, Chicago time. It's just that like I got used to getting up at this time, and sort of like I've established that I stream around like 9 to 11 is like when I start. So I was like, man, I would really like to sleep in, but now that I've like sort of established a pattern, I don't want to start like just showing up at completely random times. The only times that'll happen is if I have to like go somewhere super important. Beautiful art, bro. Do you have any tips to add volume and texture to my drawing? I think I would have to see your work to give you like advice, but you know, other than saying something annoying like just draw more, you know what I mean, and you like figure it out. But try contrast maybe. But I'd have to see it, you know. Cross says your art is insane. I appreciate that. I see sometimes I get time zones confused. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too. I get confused easily in general, so no big deal. How long have you been drawing for? On and off my whole life. It's just been like this kind of like hobby, you know what I mean, that I've had. So, just, I started drawing when I was a kid, and now I take it more seriously than I did in previous times, so I think my skill level has increased because of that, because just the sheer amount of hours I've been putting into it. But, I've seen people get crazy good within like a year and a half time span. If you hit it really hard, and you know, I've seen people who were like bordering on stick figures, and within a year and a half of just staying like super dedicated, their skill level exploded. So you do see that happen. Wait a minute, I gotta find my... Dear Lord, I forgot I needed a new sketchbook. Wait, I'm running out of paper also. I did order some pastel pencils last night because I love pastel now, but I need it in sharper form. I need it not in this... See, I even attempted to sharpen it, and then I kind of realized it's like kind of a moot point. I'll just use it the way it is, and then I'll buy pastel pencils and integrate those into my process. My dog likes to, like, as soon as I start streaming, he'll start wanting to go outside, and then he wants to come back inside and just kind of like ask to go from one room to the other for like half an hour. He likes to do that. It's like, buddy, the streaming has started. Oh yeah, I did speak with an artist that did inking with toothpicks. Okay. Interesting. The only thing I want to try right now that I haven't tried really is like the micron pen and marker technique. Like, I want to try to do that and see kind of how that goes. Jade says it's come along so well since yesterday. Thank you. Thunder size. I do black pen and cross hatching is pretty nice. Yeah, I do like that. Like, I don't want to say medieval, but like, you know, that how they used to draw like the cross hatching on like that yellowed out paper. But yeah, I want to try and do actually that. I've never been a super good cross hatcher. It kind of falls apart for me. I haven't developed like a consistent technique, but yeah, cross hatching is something to look into. I definitely want to touch on it again. I ask why you make the pencil nib so long. I don't know. I just kind of naturally gravitate towards a long pencil nib. That's just kind of how things have worked out for me. There's no reason. I guess like if you get rid of the wood more, you can sharpen it then without having to get rid of the wood later, you know. And I'm light enough with a pencil that I don't tend to snap the lead that often, so that's kind of the story there. He spilled the ink, but managed to save it somewhat. Luckily, a YouTuber I speak with did give me a good recommendation this morning, so that was great. Nice. Fair enough. I thought there was some artistic reason. No, I I also did like I mean I feel like this is pretty normal, right? This is within reason. I don't know. I don't think it's like criminally long or anything. But yeah, cross hatching. I need to give that a go. I need to give it a go. I want to do like kind of like a death interpretation, like like the medieval kind of like looking death with the scythe in crosshatch form. I think that's sort of like what I would go for. I think that would be kind of interesting to do. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Keeping chalk off this X. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Oh my god, we're like 2 follows away from 1,000. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Nice, nice. I didn't really prepare anything for the celebration, but awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We did it. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Jade. I know StarCraft music isn't very Superman-y, but I'm limited. Gotta go. Bye. Yeah, have a good time at work. I know you were on your lunch break. I hope you have a good day. You guys see that? People are drawing on their lunch breaks. Winning. I would do the same, honestly, while I eat my food on the side. Yeah, I used to do that. Sometimes. But sometimes I like when I draw, when I draw, I don't like to kind of like get into it for a second and get out of it. Like I like to just sit down and have like the full day to just like explore. So obviously like that's the preferred method, I know, but Crimson, this is amazing. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I can feel, you know how like when you haven't slept enough, you can feel the tiredness like in your fingers. Like it's weird. I can feel the lack of sleep in my limbs. It's like when you get old, you feel it. It's not just oh I'm kind of not in it today. It's more like I can feel it in my very like fingers, like the lack of sleep. I mean, I feel relatively fine, but I definitely would have enjoyed another 2 hours of napping. which version of Superman is this? It's closer to the Man of Steel, but then I added my own elements. The S is definitely borrowed from the Man of Steel than the original sign. I like that one like a little bit more. It's like more slick and stylish, I think. Vince 9, I wish I was a super cool artist like this. I appreciate it, man. I'm also looking towards the, I got my own artists that I like, from some from the past, some from now that I want to emulate, and I feel the same basically. I have my own like stars to reach for, you know what I mean, kind of thing. So maybe like 10 more years of Twitch streaming consistently, like 20 more years, and I'll be at the level that I'm looking to be, transcend to the next level. I see the Injustice Superman in it. Yeah, he does have a little bit of a darker vibe. He does have a little bit of a darker vibe to him. I can't help but turn everything kind of like everything like looks like this. Like I knew my Superman would not be a cheerful one from the beginning. He dropped his ice cream. You know how it goes. I noticed as well that it depends. Hey Nick, did you play Injustice? I did not. I did not play. gonna try and slow down today. I feel like yesterday I was like drawing as fast as I could for some reason. I'm like gonna just slow down and render things out. I want this to look kind of impressive, so I'm gonna just slow down and try and push out the detail and all that. Honestly, I had the idea for you to give him a glowing eyes for a fear factor, but I wanted to see what you would do. No, I just gave him like normal eyes. Cause like if he has, I know he shoots lasers out of his eyes, but if I do lasers, then it's like you can't see the eye kind of thing. And I don't know if Superman's eyes glow ever. I'm not familiar enough, like without the laser, because if he's shooting the lasers, then it's a laser. But if I add the, you know what I mean, glow, I'm like, I'm not sure if that's like lower coherence, so I just went with like most of the cover art that I saw of Superman. He's just sitting there, you know, he just has got his normal eyes, so I didn't want to, that's why I didn't go in that direction of the glowing eye. They do? Okay. Let me know if the music is at the right volume. It might be a little too low. It needs to be turned up just a little bit. Yeah, despite my slightly exhausted self, I'm in good spirits, as the British say. I feel very good, attitude wise. It's weird how though, like, no matter how tired you are, you slowly get like less tired as the day goes on. Like you just get acclimated to it, and then like can't sleep. Yeah, you pretty much tap into your reserves. Yeah, it's weird, right? I almost think like maybe the lack of tiredness comes in from like sort of zoning out and daydreaming, and your brain like gets like micro sleep or something. Cause like, I kind of feel like that's what it is. Cause like by the time I get to like 5 p.m., I'm not gonna feel tired at all. Like I'm gonna feel completely fine, and the shakes of like, not getting enough sleep, it like slowly fades away. And by the time you get to 9 p.m., it's like, well, I'm wide awake and I feel like staying up till 2 now. You know what I mean? It's weird how that works. You would think you would just get progressively more tired as time goes on, but it's like the opposite. I hear an aeroplane. Sounds like a propeller plane above my house. Superman. Saga. First Transit, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We hit a big number today of 1,000. I appreciate everyone following. mayonnaise bread. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, man. I made it over 1,000, man. And it feels good. Feels really good. How's your morning? I think I'm still morning. I don't know where you are, but oh, thank you for the dolphins. Thank you for the dolphins. You guys think the summer will become less hot at some point? I really just want the summer to like chill out, just like a little bit. It seems like once it gets hot, it just is hanging on to that heat. I would even settle for just having a cooler morning, just having a morning that isn't so brutal. I would like settle for that right now. Dracul, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, I just want just like a cool morning, and then it can get hot. That's fine. I need like a break, like at some point in the day. I'm gonna go after the stream. I'm gonna go to my parents' house and go pick up some pastel pencils because I need it. And I ordered some too, but it's gonna take a little while to get here. So I'm excited to try out a pencilized version of it. I didn't really realize the power of the pastel, so that'll help me integrate it too. Oh my god! Thank you, Oceanity. Oceanity, thank you for the follow. You're the best. Sorry, I'm not saying too much. I just can't really think of anything. I'm just locked in right here. I want to try and be more chatty, but sometimes I just like... I think the paper warped from when I taped it down. I think it like actually warped. Like, I don't know if it's the air, the moisture in the air or what, but like there's like a divot, not a divot, but like it's like risen up here a little bit, but it wasn't like that before. So I think it's like literally, you know how like a fence will compress and decompress like after it rains, like the gap will be too tight or too loose depending on how dry the wood is. It's literally, I think that's happened to this paper. There's a little rise right here, and I'm like, that definitely wasn't there before. I think it's like the just a level of moisture in the air or something. I'm not a moisture wood expert, but I'm speculating. I'm speculating that that's what's going on here. I think for this piece, I want to have it turn out as clean as possible. You know what I mean? I think it needs to be like pretty and clean. Oh, I did. Did I talk about shaving my beard? I didn't even talk about that. I shaved my beard. That's all I had to say about that. I did end up shaving my beard. Being as how it's summertime and I don't feel like being, you know, I'm not trying to like capture as much heat on my face as possible. I do think it's weird how I look like a alien baby to myself when it first happens, like when you shave. The face looks weird actively, like it's really strange looking, and then you slowly get used to it. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, I've never like understood why that works that way. Yeah. I'm in the weird alien baby phase until it like heals up. I shaved mine 2 days ago. It had to go, yeah, with the heat and everything. Honestly, I was only growing it out because of like mostly laziness. Like I just didn't care. But I looked at it objectively in the mirror and I'm like, this isn't really the pinnacle of beardness. It's not that great. It's not adding anything. It looks disheveled, bordering on like, yeah, bordering on a like this disheveled look. And you know, I just don't have like a great beard, so I had to get rid of it, and it's hot, you know. So those were my reasons. Laziness is the same answer for me. I know, right? Which Superman comic inspired this? One kind of looks like a Bizarro too, but cool as fuck. Yeah, I just kind of like slapped together whatever, you know. I don't think that Superman has had a well, there is a traditional like original look, but I feel like if a franchise changes, it did look like a bit like Bizarro. Is that a is that a comic book, or is that are you saying it looks bizarre? But I think if a franchise changes the look, I'm free to change up the look of the costume. If it's like a Darth Vader type of deal where it's been consistent throughout the ages, then you don't get to change. Bizarro is a reverse Superman, and his well, I mean maybe it is like because you know he is like very brooding and dark. You know what I mean? He's more of a he kind of does look villainous, but so you guys had to have known that this is the direction things would take with me. You know, I'm probably better suited for like Batman energy. You know what I mean? The dark brooding kind of hero or whatever. But you know, that's just kind of where things tend to go with me. I did hit this picture with like some white, some of the pastel, and like lowered the opacity. Well, not opacity, but like the sharpness so that I could go over the details and redefine them and re-clarify them because I wasn't super happy with how things were turning out. So it does have like this kind of a more of a grayish tone again. The Dark Knight orders an espresso at 10 a.m. Right? Do you guys think Batman would drink coffee? I feel like he's a coffee guy. He does. I remember one of the cartoons, the bad guy's whole thing was controlling people in their sleep, so he ordered like a triple espresso. Like a Freddy Krueger type of deal. That's funny. You know, I had like the most bizarre something that could be described as a nightmare, and like I can't remember what it was because like I woke up and it like faded. Then I had another dream, but I remember like waking up and being like, that was like, I don't know, it's because it was like hot or I ate something. It's just like, I literally don't remember what it was, but it was like the most bizarre, like fever dream, shape shifting kind of, like it was just weird. That's probably also why like I didn't sleep well. Now that I'm like recollecting like the night, the like my experience, it was like a multiple front like nightmarish fever dreams, and I like woke up like 3 times, and like it was like hot, and you know, it was like one of those like you were sleeping but then you wake up and you realize you didn't actually like have any rest whatsoever even though you were out. It was like one of those like sleeps half the night. That's the other thing. I had a dream. I had a stack of post-it note reminds that all said, "Remember to stop making reminders." Wait, hold on. My brain is too tired to. I had a dream. I had a stack of post-it note reminders that said, "Remember to stop making." Can you read letters in your dreams? I don't ever think I've had text. Like I don't think I've ever had a dream where text was involved or reading. I Now that I'm thinking about it. Also, I had like this bizarre moment with my dog where I thought like I like I talk about the simulation theory, and it felt like that. Remember the moment in the Matrix movie where where like they see the cat glitch, they see the cat, but then he turns his head and the cat goes through the hallway again. I swear to God, that's what happened with my dog. I was because my dog like sleeps in my room, and he sleeps in my room, and he goes in a closet to sleep. That's like his like thing, right? Which makes all my clothes smell like dog. But ignoring that, um, I saw him in the closet. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the follow. We are smashing through the 1,000 followers. I just want you guys to know I super appreciate it. So anyway, I swear to God, the cat glitch happened to me. And I even thought about making the double dog dilemma YouTube video. I just can't think of a coherent way to explain like my thought. But basically, I saw my dog in the closet. I'm like, cool. And then I went to do something, and then I heard from the outside of the room like the sound of a dog coming into the room, and I turn around and it's him. And for a second, I thought, like, for a second, I had to have thought like that there was another same dog. Like, I'm like, oh, the Matrix made a mistake and it replicated my dog again. like I'm like it made another dog. Like I just saw my dog like a second ago. He couldn't have left the room because I would have heard that. Like it would make sense that you would hear your dog if he, because I could hear him walking back in, and it was just like the most bizarro like moment that I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just the Matrix. It's just glitching up. Like it doesn't make any sense. Uh, and then I thought about like what if there was like a what do you call it, like the Twilight Zone episode, if the Matrix, like if the simulation, like if we did live in a simulation, if it made a mistake and it actually did accidentally make two dogs, like it just made a mistake and now you had two of the same dog, and but nothing else happened after that, right? Like you just had to explain to your neighbors, it's like, yeah, just so the same dog appeared out of nowhere that is the exact same dog, exact same age, and so I just have to live with that now. So anyway, so some bizarre thoughts. Especially even someone wants to fall asleep, well, similar to the Scarecrow. I don't know, whenever I get a strange dream, I become aware it is a dream and get up. I don't. Most of the time, I do sometimes, like, get into, like, oh, this is not, like, reality. But most of the time, I'm, like, not aware, but most of my, like, nightmarish fever dreams are, like, third person. I see it, but I'm not, like, a part of it, if that makes sense. So that's kind of, like, how this was. I was just, like, watching a movie, but I didn't know that it wasn't, like, really happening at the same time. So I rarely have that moment where I realize this is a dream, because I would immediately start doing stuff. You know, I would start to, you know, I would definitely wake up because I would start to lucid dream, which I don't get to do because I just wake up once I realize, which only happened like twice. Let's see. Kind of looks like Bizarro or Superman from SS Squad game. Which Superman inspired you? I was just drawing Superman, like the facial structure I just drew randomly. I didn't. He does look like one of the. I think the same actor you just. The Frank Castle, maybe, I don't know, but like he does look like the one from the movies from the past. But this was just a random, like, I just drew a hyper masculine face and it just kind of turned into this. But the costume design, I borrowed the S from one of the Supermans. Like I was saying before, I think if the franchise changes up like the costumes constantly, I get to change up the costume. That's my take on it. I don't, you know, unless if I was like drawing Darth Vader, then I'd have to be like, okay, it's got to be like the exact same thing. But yeah, I'm just drawing, you know, it's my Superman. But yeah, if you guys are saying he looks like the Bizarro Superman, we'll just say it is. At that point, find out if it's other is a shapeshift. Yeah, you'd have to find out. Yeah, you'd have to check your dog for shapeshifting. I don't know how you would find that out though. How do you know which one is the real one? Let me look up Frank Castle. You might be right. I might be. I think I'm thinking of the right actor, but my actor knowledge is limited. Let's say. I like once you go past Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt, I'm like, I don't know. I probably know like a handful. Frank Castle. Okay, I disagree. I don't think he looks like this guy. I thought you meant there's one of the people from the past that I think this guy kind of looks like. Just like this guy's just like more extreme. Anyway, at least it felt like what would you call it? A weird moment with the dog situation. Just the teleporting dog. Maybe I should do something like Darth Vader next time. Like I said, I don't normally do fan art, but kind of come down here. I think Darth Vader would be a lot of fun to draw for me, since I tend to, I'm more of a bad guy drawer, you know what I mean? Like, the Superman does not seem like he has good intentions. I just kind of have a tendency to, like, it'd be kind of cool with like a broken helmet, you know, that damaged helmet look. It's kind of what I envision. Do you guys sit normal when you draw? Or do you guys do the similar gremlin kind of pretzel shape? Because I can only sit in one position for so long before I have to, like, reshape myself. I just couldn't imagine sitting here for like 7 hours in like one position. I swear the humidity changed the size of this paper. It literally, I can feel like it's got like bounce to it because it's like taped, you know? So it's like it's warped because of the humidity, I think, which makes perfect sense. I'm gonna take a look at the Superman's belt buckles. I don't really remember too much about the belt buckles of Superman. Let me see, just so I can kind of. I know they got different ones, but I know there was like a square or a rectangular one. I just gotta see if there was more detail to it. Superman. It's usually a circle, actually. Why did I see a rectangle? I could have swore I've seen a rectangle. Yeah, I guess it goes back and forth. Let's go to images really quick. I guess his like his the red underwear like usually is like doesn't cover any of his leg, but I thought I saw that, or did I hallucinate that? I guess there's parts where it's like a little bit more down and not so like I guess typically it's like right in the hip area. Okay, so the red underwear usually, I'm gonna have to change that. It usually doesn't go down the leg. It usually kind of just does this right here. I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna stick to the design elements that you most typically see. So I'm gonna undo that, the shorts. For some reason I thought it was shorts. And you do see like one time where it is kind of like more shorts, but usually it's like this kind of. What the? Thank God for the internet. Thank God thank God I'm not relying on my memory. I want to keep consistent with most of the design, but like as far as like this part, I'm like, you know, I'll change that up. It's me. It's my Superman. But it's still fan art. Like I'm still fanboying over it, you know. Be right back. All right, Silver. feel like I can do like a little bit of light right here maybe, because it seems like the light would make it down there. guess his belt is yellow, right? Should probably like keep it a little lighter, just to keep the. I do want to have things get darker as I go down, to kind of have that look. But his belt is more yellowish. I'll try to keep it like a little lighter. kind of want to do also like these overly large hands that you see in sort of like the Dishonored franchise. I really, really like the. Oh, hey, Future Oil. How's it going? If you guys have seen the Dishonored games, they have like the characters have like these hands that are just like they're there. You see them, and I kind of really like that look, especially with me being like somebody that like naturally draws hands that are too small. I'm gonna do these hands like big, so hopefully it doesn't look ridiculous. Hopefully it looks like stylized and cool. But yeah, I really like that sort of exaggerated big hand look. Oh, yo, Holmes. Hey, Future Whale. Sorry. I even saw your comment, but then I forgot that I saw it. How's it going, buddy? How's your, no longer morning? It was morning, but now it's not. I mowed my entire lawn, by the way. I mowed the, well, all of it. Usually I do, like, one part, you know, one side of it every day, but today was different. Or yesterday was different. I mowed all of it. Very proud of myself. Impulsive Creature. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Not unlike myself. Hello, I like your unique sketching style. Thank you, man. Hopefully these hands don't look ridiculous, but I feel like they need to be oversized almost. Bear-like, bordering on bear-like. Just gave you a follow on Instagram, so sorry for spamming with likes. It's no. Those are appreciated. I appreciate the likes. What's more important that the algorithm loves it. That's the important part. It's so rare to see someone doing traditional sketching these days. Yes. I love it though. Actually, that's all I do. I just sit here and draw all day. It's my favorite hobby. And then I decided to just buy a camera, and I'm like, why not just start streaming it? And here we are. I'm a tradish art enjoyer. I've dabbled with other things, even miniature model painting, but I have to go back to my home. Oh my god. Counterpoint Narrative, thank you for the follow. So whenever I see traditional art, creature, horror, dark art, I just keep on checking the art. Same here. I love traditional. Yeah, I don't know. I just like. I think partially because I have a tendency to enjoy working with my hands. Like, So having that visceral connection to the art is kind of like, you know, I just like it on like some on a weird level. So I just kind of like, you know, love your style. So nice to see more traditional artists here. Thank you. I'm trying to reverse the trend. Uh, we're gonna try and popularize it and bring it back. I alone stand here. No, I'm just kidding. I dabble with digital, but prefer traditional. More of a connection, like you say. Yeah, and like I said, I also dabble with digital. Not so much anymore, but I have a Wacom tablet and all that. I just kind of never touch it anymore. But we're gonna make it mainstream again. I honestly don't want to do anything else other than this. I literally just want to wake up and draw for like 7 hours, then maybe play a little video games, and go to bed. Indeed, working with our hands directly on paper is so incomparable. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I enjoy anything like woodworking, or just anything that's like that. I like, but especially with like drawing, I think there's a kind of a connection there that I think is good for your brain too. I mean, you are working with your hands when you're doing digital. Like if you're using a tablet, you are doing it. It's and yeah, nothing against it. I do it too, if I had to. You know what I mean? If I got a job and they're like, no, we want it to be digital, I would do it digital or whatever. But I just kind of like it. I enjoy sketching and sculpting as therapeutic. Yeah, exactly. The dream lol. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that what we all want? I'm trying to transcend to the next level. Like I said before, I just need another 10 years of like 7 hours a day, and then I'll create something truly great. You know, we'll get there. Oh yeah, I did cross into the 1,000 followers range, so I appreciate everyone who participated in that. You guys are great. It's therapeutic. Yeah, I do like. It's kind of like weird. Drawing is like basically. It's actually, if you take away the skill, you're actually just hallucinating, and kind of jotting down the hallucinations. That's the thing that how I think of it is that's the basics of what's really going on there is you're just imagining things and just quickly sketching it down onto the paper before it fades away. So it's an interesting thing to do that humans like to do. Now, this is definitely challenging my like skill because like I normally don't draw big like this. I normally draw smaller, like same things but on a smaller scale because the characters are further away. So like when I blew him up, it's like there's more space to fill in and it's harder to do it competently. So I'm kind of like struggling to like find an angle on it. It's like love that it's big. What size paper are you using? This is a 9 by 12, but I just mean in terms of like most of the characters are more like in the scene. So like when I blew him up, so this it's the same size paper, but normally I don't draw the figures this close up, so it's kind of uncomfortable for me. So you guys are watching me be actively uncomfortable live on the internet. But it's good. It's good. I try to like stretch my ability like a little bit every time. Like sometimes not, but sometimes I just draw well within my comfort zone. But I feel like this is I just got to be careful. But just slowly render it out. If I'm not sure what I'm doing, I'll just kind of like slowly kind of slow down and think about it. But it's it's definitely different to draw bigger. That's fair, but practice is good to stretch. By the way, if you hadn't said that, I've thought you worked at the size frequently. I do, but the size of paper, yes. But I mean, like in terms of like the character size is more miniaturized on the paper. I like blew him up more within the paper. You know, usually like the legs are in the picture, so everything's like more back. But I wanted to draw a bigger Superman, so like I kind of like cut off the bottom of the legs and just brought him forward. But yeah, this is my favorite size to work on. So when did you sketch the Superman? I mean, you started it in the streaming session. No, I started it. I started it before last stream, because I was just like sketching figures, and then I just saw the new Superman movie. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do Superman. So I had like the rough sketch before I started the first stream, which I've been thinking about just doing more. You know, like I've done streams where I did like more concept arty stuff, and I would just draw from the very beginning. But for this, I didn't, because I wanted like a good base, and I just wanted to like relax and sit here and just kind of like you know, just kind of like be loose with it. So I didn't start it on stream exactly, but oh my god, let me see. Mari WCC, Maru W or Maru CC. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, I didn't start. I didn't like completely start it in the beginning. Even if you go back to the first stream, there's already like a rough sketch going on, and that's just because like I was already just happened to be sketching, and then something good happened, and I'm like, okay, this, you know, because I was originally kind of like thinking about drawing like a boxer guy, like you know, a boxing guy, and calling it something like Fear. I don't, you know what I mean? Something I was like kind of going in that direction, and I'm like, oh, I just saw Superman, and it's like the hype is here. Like right now would be the time to do it. Like I don't usually like do fan art that often, so. But I swear, I think the humidity warped this paper, because it's like I can feel it like it's not up against the table completely. think when you get used to like drawing at a certain resolution, it can be hard to break out of that. But I'm certainly gonna try. Jackerman, yo, damn, you always be using that blue, bro. Well, that blue appears naturally from the white chalk and the graphite mixing. I don't mind it, and it could even become like a thing that I do, like it just has that signature look, because I don't mind mixing them. I don't want to like separate the layers and like put fixative on there. Like I'm not gonna do all that. Plus I've seen artists specifically do like they sketch the entire thing in blue or whatever, like that's their like brand kind of thing. So this one's specifically gonna have more blue, but I just look at the blue as a non-color. Look at it as more of a like a brand, like the same way Battlefield had like that blue tint to it. It's just like, you know, when Battlefield or whatever, like a game has like a yellow hue to it. It just had like, that's just the theme of the overall feel. It's not an actual like color. At least that's how I think of it. It is a bluish white, and it is to be seen as a non-blue though. I'm gonna let my dog in my room. He's over there. I let him be out here because I didn't want him to be cooked up inside the room all day. And he starts panting when it starts to get too hot out here. So I had to let him inside the air-conditioned room. You know how it is with dogs. He doesn't handle heat as well as I do. It's looking nice, thank you. I've been trying to get into digital art because coloring is just a pain for me in traditional. I mostly don't use color. Like I for the longest time I didn't use any color, and then I slowly started introducing some elements of color. Um, you know, and like playing with that. But I'm not. It's not like my go-to. I don't like find it super necessary. I think you can sell the idea without it. Color is nice, but like sometimes I'll just if there's I don't know like a thruster or a gunshot or fire, I'll use that as the light source, and then I'll give off like yellowness off of it, and that's it, and that's all the color I will add, and that's kind of how I do color. I like to do it like that basically, just add like a hint of it. Here though, this is more of a and none. This blue is generated through the mixing of the graphites or whatever. So I don't see it as a color basically. I know it does have blue, but just unsee the blue. You have to like force yourself to unsee the blue. But yeah, digital art is good. So I'm looking at this leg and I'm like, the knee. It's like pointed forward. I'm like, the proportions. Might need to move that down a little bit. So I just gotta look at this knee issue. Need the muscles to look like they're somewhat coherent down there. Okay, I think that'll work. I want to listen to this for a little bit. I'm almost thinking I should try and like get away from this like sort of rendered out style and do something more stylistic one day. Like either grab the markers and the I don't know, something. But I mean I do like my style. I just kind of like I've been doing it so much I'm almost tempted to just try something else. At some point. Doesn't have to be tomorrow, but That would be interesting to watch. Yeah, me struggle. Yeah, like markers. I was thinking markers and micron pens, and do that kind of like loose concept art, or a ballpoint pen, and you know, I guess I was doing the pastel, like doing that concept arty look the other day. So I guess I do that. I just didn't have any ideas, so I'm like, I'll do something completely different today. Hello, Master. Cool music. What is this? Stronghold, Crusader, or yeah, Stronghold. I think it's just like a culmination of all the Stronghold musics. Yeah, but it's Stronghold music. How do you plan your sketching? Do you brainstorm beforehand or just go with the flow? Sometimes I have like this vague idea that I want to draw an alien, and I kind of keep that in my mind as I sketch. Sometimes I want to do a specific like pose. So the picture is the pose, and the rest of the picture is like an excuse to draw the pose, if that makes sense. So it kind of depends. But yeah, I just keep it in mind, and I sketch towards that idea, if that makes sense. Cool, calming music. Yeah, Stronghold has had fantastic music. But yeah, I just kind of have in my mind like what I want, and then I just make it like happen. Like, I know that sounds dumb, but like I just draw that. Like sometimes like the thing I want to draw is the position, or like whatever, you know, like the pose. And then like I wanted to draw wings the other day. Like I don't know if that guy like rotates through these pictures, but I don't think I put him up there actually. The guy with the spear and the black wings, and I wanted to draw wings, and the rest of it was an excuse to have like a winged kind of like angelic creature or whatever. And so that's kind of how my brain works. Is it's like I want to draw the one thing, and then the rest of it is just like to serve that. So if that, I hope that answers your question. But sometimes I do just sit down. Like if I have no ideas, I'll sit down and just put down geometry onto the paper, and out of the geometry my brain will connect the dots. That's usually more like towards the weird creature ideas. That's kind of like what that's for. And I just know something like goofy or interesting is going to come out of that, and that's sort of my thought process on that kind of thing. But there are times when it's more direct, like I have an exact idea I want, and sometimes I just kind of go with the flow. It just kind of depends on my mood or whatever. If I'm stricken with like a really good idea, I'll do it. But if not, we'll just sketch geometry, just like random weird things until I see in my mind like an idea that is interesting or worth going towards. So that's kind of how I do that, loosely speaking. I think the hardest thing to do, though, I think the hardest thing to do is to have an exact vision. Like you have like this strict vision of what you want to draw, and then that's what you're putting down on paper. That's the roughest, hardest skill thing to do. Um, I like to work on their art that they work very slowly and calming. So horny. I like I like to work on their art that they work on slowly and calming. Okay. Your creature designs are very impressive. Thank you. Did I understand that correctly? Do you show show your poses, the rest out of the head? Most of it, like I do use references. Like I have a model here, like a guide that I use for like something like this for like references. Obviously, if I'm drawing something like this, like I didn't remember how the S looked or whatever, I had to like look stuff up. But if it's a creature, it's all out of my head. But the poses too, like like I'll have to look up the muscle structure sometimes because it's like it's hard to remember certain how things stretch and go. It is so. So it's an in between, It's like sometimes like I'll draw the entire thing out of my head. Mostly like that'll be creatures because there's more leeway there to be creative, and you can just say that the creature is like that. So ultimately, right? But with humans, there has to be like a lot more coherency. So if I can't remember, if I kind of like I'm a little soft on something, I'll go look at my model, or I highly recommend. I keep going on about this. I highly recommend There's a website called Anatomy for Sculptors. Very, very, very good 3D models to look at. Like a lot of times when you look at other people's art, it's like it's not really always that clear exactly where what goes. But if you have an anatomically correct 3D model, where the muscle groups are colorized or whatever. It's like it's a lot easier to see the basic because you don't need to see like a hyper masculine figure to like understand all the muscles. You just need it to be clear. So Anatomy for Sculptors is a great website to have that as a reference. It's like there's some models that are free that you can look at, and it's basically most of all you'll need. It's just they have more for more in-depth stuff, but the two ones that they offer of that they're perfectly fine for the most part. It'll cover 95% of what you need. Yeah, something the best is if it flows from the brain. Yeah. Like sometimes it's like not, the idea is not flowing from the brain so much as, like I said, just draw like geometric circles and rectangles, and your brain will start to connect the dots for you, and you just riff off of that, if that makes sense. Sometimes it just goes like that, especially with like creatures and stuff. With poses, you can also kind of do that, like if you kind of know what you're doing, you know, I'll just draw the rib cage like really quick, and then like a big line through that, and from there, you know, the head might be like turned that way. You just kind of like, you know, do a similar thing within a tighter boundary of rules, right? When you're drawing like poses, so it's like, and my poses are stiff, I'll admit that. Like I am trying to break out of the stiff pose problem and draw like really dynamic ones, and it's hard, but you know, eventually we'll get there. I guess a lot of times I want to show the creature, and if you have like a crazy pose, it's like partially it interferes with that, but partially I'm not the most dynamic drawer of all time, so. But again, we're working on it. Do you have a monster in your head? Nice. I agree, using reference really helps designing. Well, I think like the pose I can imagine, I just can't, you know what I mean, but sometimes like the weird pose will be confusing as to like where the muscle folds, especially like around the forearm area. It's like it becomes kind of confusing. I agree, using reference really helps. You know, and you want to put your, like, you basically focus on like where's the shoulder, which way is the elbow pointing, kind of dictates where the wrist has to be, and you know, but then still, like, it really helps to have a good model, or a good 3D model, or you just know eventually, like, you do like learn, like you remember more and more of it as you, like, if that's all you do, right? Yes, something, the best thing is if it flows from the brain. Feel free to look at you next to my work. Feel free to look at you next to my work. You have 5 monitor. I have 4 monitor. I have 4 of them. Good artist equals 4 is okay. I just like having monitors. It's like, you know what I mean. Sometimes you just can't have it. Sometimes you gotta have a podcast that you're ready to watch, but not yet. Obviously, the video, like you have your video game, and it's like right now I don't even like, because I stream to YouTube and whatever, and Twitch, and I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat right next to each other, so I don't miss anything, or I try not to miss anything. And so like I need like my Twitch stats up, and I need obviously OBS up, MSI, and the music. It's like I don't know how you would do it without four monitors if you wanted to run like run it to a multi-channel kind of thing. So I don't know. It's just easier to have it all on display like that, or you know, like later tonight, like when I play video games, I want to have a podcast up that I can see. I'm gaming. I got my tea. You know, it's like I like the. It's just, you know, it's just breaks another. Consider to add one more than a split adapter for our little bit. I understand you. Yeah, I think that the problem. I don't think I can go with more monitors, simply because like the video card doesn't have any more ports. So I think like I'm stuck here. But it's more than enough. It's a little disorganized, but I just plop them down wherever. It's my system is very organic. My monitors aren't really mounted to anything. They're just on top of computers or boxes or boards. It's a little bit chaotic, but it works for me. Once everything's set up and it's working, I don't touch it anymore. You work 3D too? I've dabbled with Blender. I was trying to build like a model that I was gonna 3D print. I was gonna have my friends 3D print it, and I was gonna have just paint it on stream. But I've dabbled with Blender a little bit. I know kinda what's going on. You know what I mean? I could put together a model eventually, even though I work kind of slow. But I could eventually do it. But basically no, but you know, it's like something I've touched on, but ultimately I just didn't go through with. I didn't get too far with it. Partially because I realized I was splitting my focus too much, and I need to like focus on one thing, and so I stopped doing that because I'm like, Why am I doing this other thing right now that's eating up a lot of time when I need to like just you know, I just wanted to wake up and the only thing that's in front of me is drawing. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm focused on. I'm not worried about anything else. So like I realized I was making a by learning Blender and other things and keeping up with something else. I basically like slowly cut everything else out, and so I was like, yeah, I don't need to like split my focus among like 7 different things, because like and just focus on like this one thing, and that's what I'm doing right now. Usually keep the OBS running as the main window since I only have one monitor. Dude, what do you use OBS for? Are you a streamer? Future Oil, welcome man. How was your day? Everyone has their needs. Yeah, my needs are 4 monitors. I could not live. I could live with 3, but on below 3 I don't think I could make it if I'm being earnest. I don't think I would make it with less than 3 monitors. Future Oil Painter, did you... I don't know if you heard me, but I mowed my lawn. Which was very cool. Gave the General's painting yesterday to my cousin. He was blown away, said it hit him in the heart. Nice, man. Just keep toggling through windows when needed. I guess I need one more monitor. Definitely one more, but maybe consider one more after that. You will not regret it. Like, it only like, it just gets better. I gotta do it eventually. Dude, after the stream, I spent most of the day just cleaning up. I got drainage rocks from my driveway to like cover more of the driveway ever since the incident. And yeah, just kind of like, I was outside most of the day after the stream, just kind of taking care of like the yard. After tonight's stream, though, I'm gonna go to my parents' house and steal my mom's pastel pencils that she says she has. I have some ordered, but, you know, they might take a few days. So I went ahead and contacted her and asked her if she had pastel pencils. Not this brick. I just think having pastels available in a pencil is, like, going to solve all of my problems, really. It's like everything I ever wanted in takes days sometimes. What, to mow the lawn? One of the reference ones for OBS and one for I don't know why. One for reference, one for OBS. Well, don't you want your OBS to be open? Like when you're if you're streaming or recording a video, don't you want to see OBS and the game like separately? You know what I mean? Like I don't know how. Like I guess you could launch it and launch the game and then edit that, but then you have to like edit that out. It just seems like kind of, you know what I mean? It's like kind of painful. Ask your mom if she has some Seguin pencils. Lots of people here today. Nice, nice. We appreciate all the people. I don't know if I'll forget. But yeah, I'm gonna steal some of her pencils for sure. I don't stream games, I stream sculpting, so currently manageable with one monitor, but I definitely feel the need to buy one more. Yeah, honestly, like you don't even like really need an expensive monitor. I would just go buy like a you know, like a Walmart, just like something just 1080p. It like doesn't have to be anything super fancy. I still use like one of mine right here. Like it's literally just my old TV from back when I bought it in like high school, and it's developed this yellow hue, which is almost comforting. And every time you leave an image up on it, it like burns it into the screen forever. But I love it. It just keeps working, and I just keep liking it. So. Everyone at the party who saw it said it looked great. Nice. Yeah, I like the general one. The paint will take weeks to dry. Weeks, really, really. Just glad my cousin liked it. Your camera's nice. What is it for? Oh, the camera I'm using. It's some generic brand. It doesn't even have a. I found it on Amazon, and it doesn't have a microphone. It's just a dedicated camera. But yeah, it is a nice camera. It's got like it just manually adjusts. So I actually like that it's not constantly struggling to like focus on the paper because it usually can't. Like most of those cameras can't competently do that. It just like, it keeps like trying to find the focus. So yeah, I forgot what I think it had red in the name. If you looked that up on Amazon, if you type in red camera, but it didn't have like it wasn't like a Sony or anything. Just type in 4K. 4K something. I'd have to go into my what do you call it, my orders on Amazon, like scroll way back down because it was a while ago that I bought it, but it was in the range I think of $140. Yeah, it was like it had red in there somewhere. It's probably not gonna find it if you type in red camera, but like you're gonna like have to look through all the 4K options for like type in like streaming camera 4K. I might have to pull it up eventually and post it in the link so people can find it because people have been asking about it. It does have nice sharp quality, so I want to kind of share that if you guys want to find out. But just know all the 4K cameras are like they're not all the same. Like you want a dedicated camera. Because even though technically the other ones can be 4K, they can't sustain the same bandwidth as this one can, and like, it looks nicer, you know, because of that. So yeah, the only thing is that like, the image on this one won't go through two USB cables because I have quite the long distance between this and the computer that it's plugged into. So I had to like, when I used two, the image never came through, and so I had to buy like one really long cord. Another $20, you know, that kind of thing. It's like you end up, you know, I ended up spending some money on the setup just because like I wanted a better camera. Sans Mills says, wow, that's amazing. Appreciate it, man. Can't find the name of the camera in your description. The name, I'll look it up. I'll look it up in my orders and I'll post it in the description. I'll post it in my whatever my thing down there that you guys can see. I'll do that after the stream though. I don't want to climb through my Amazon right now. But yeah, I got a really I think it's a really good camera for the price. You don't want to buy one with a microphone. It'll end up kind of having its own set of issues. It just they're not as like not as good. They're not all the same. No, I didn't find it. What's your streaming schedule? Right now I'm streaming every single day, from about 9 a.m.
Like I start between 9 and 11, kind of in that range, and usually stream for like 5 to 7 hours. But I've been doing like daily for a while now. But yeah, I'll get you the camera details next time. I just don't want to go on Amazon right now. You know what? Let me look through it. Maybe it'll be not that hard to find. I just don't want to spend like half an hour like troubleshooting, like trying to find out orders. It's just I bought it so long ago that it's like I doubt that it's even in there. Maybe like it could have disappeared. Okay, it only goes back 2 pages. Uh, I'm surprised it doesn't go back further. Yeah. Can't. Yeah. Sorry. I'd have to look into it because I bought it a while back. It's no longer in the. It's no longer in the things I've ordered. Maybe if I go into history or something, I can go further back. But almost thinking about hitting this with a charcoal. All of this, like, just darkening this whole bottom area, because it's going to be dark anyway. Just speed up the process, so to speak. And then hitting it with a brush to, like, smooth it out, just to kind of establish, like, just this is all going into dark. And then I can brush that up all over the place. Was thinking of driving out to buy some oil paints, but I think I will just chill today. Chilling is always good. Chilling is good. Kind of want to establish that this is all going to be like shrouded in darkness kind of thing. That's the mood I want to establish here. Now I'm going to hit that with a brush and kind of just push the graphite everywhere. Diablo music? Nice. Yeah, Diablo. I love Diablo. Magical times. I had to go to my neighbor's to like play it. I didn't have a good enough computer, so like I had to go to my neighbor's house to play it. It was awesome. There just will never be anything like it. Well, except Path of Exile is a lot like it, but a lot like it actually. But it won't be the same as it was when you're a kid. You know. And I played with a mod. On Diablo 2 that made like the creatures be like ×4, so it was like great. I played as the martial art chick, and I would put those bombs down that like would spread the fire everywhere, and you would just see like those little gremlins, the red little demon things on the first level, just hundreds of them getting wiped out, and that's all I would do for hours. Like I would just do that for hours and hours. I didn't really ever understand like the gear composition or that, like, you know, I just looked at like how cool like the gear looked and I would put it on. I wasn't the best Diablo 2 player, but I did like, you know, play it. I had like a really good hand position when I like drew it in Sketch. Now I'm like trying to fill out the fingers. It's like losing that kind of coherency. I feel it most come to an explanation that mix is previously more pending. Most come to the explanation that mix is previously more pending. Really felt like that was going to be the cool hand. Now I'm like, Okay. Okay. I think I sort of have that under control. Almost come to an explanation. Oh, I think you're trying to say that the music was better back then, kind of thing. I think you were saying that it's like better. I know it might seem like what I'm doing is crazy, but this is actually part of the progress I'm trying to integrate. I'm just putting a glaze on here. That will slowly render out and make it pretty. Right now, though, actually, I kind of like maybe like leaving a little bit of like that sketchy style towards the end, and just posting it like that. Like that kind of has a cool look to it, you know. This way it'll just kind of like help me set the tone of the idea of where I'm going with all of this. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and I'll be right. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. I was very surprised to find out when I weighed myself this morning. I only weigh 170 like 8, which I thought it was like closer to like 190 to be honest. I was like, what's this about? Yeah, I've been losing weight, but it's weird because like I really feel like I feel like I feel heavier than what I was at like 190. I do appreciate everyone helping me get over that 1,000 follower wall. I know I said it like 3 times already, but I feel like it needs to be said again. I'm not sure if I should have the camera more like pointed like this, like, because I kind of want. It's like the dilemma is that like when I position a camera in a certain way, what it'll have a tendency to do is like distort the image or not focus on the image properly. Impulsive. Hey, I'm going to bed and now. Enjoy your sketching. See you next time. Thank you, Impulsive. Appreciate your presence. Happy streaming. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Gonna quietly render out my Superman. Maybe I can get it done tonight. You know what I mean? It's not outside the question that I might be able to get it done, but I don't want to get too hopeful. I don't want to like start rushing because of hope. I want to just kind of take my time and give it the time that it deserves. See, that's why I don't like the camera, because it creates like a more squished version for you guys because of the like the angle that the camera's looking through. Thank you for the follow, the Blunder Factory. I like that name. Thank you for the follow. Just lurking, cleaning my art table a bit, and drawing. Stayed at the party till midnight. Nice. Sounds like you had a good time. I haven't been to... I can't remember the last time I went to, like, a party. No, there was a gathering with food and stuff a couple months back, now that I'm thinking about it. Wasn't really a party, but it was just more of a hang out for a while and leave kind of a party. It's always good to see your friends once in a while, you know. I still got a stream in that day, but... The drive back home was pretty smooth, less traffic, but I'm still shocked that at all hours of night there is always traffic. I got buzzed sampling all these alcohol beverage. Oh, nice. Kind of tighten this up and pretty it up and clean it up. Now that I've kind of established a foothold of kind of like what I want, I just gotta kind of build up the Daibiba, hi, hi. How's your day going? Um, Guten Tag, I think goes like I think I said that right. How's your day going? Someone taught me that on stream, by the way. Really chill. I was at the flea market and found some cool pieces. Had a barbecue with my family and watched some streams about you. Guten Tag was correct and good pronunciation. Thank you. I'm a natural. Yeah, somebody taught. I forgot that I knew that. Somebody taught me that. I feel like my French is lacking though. Now that I know like 4 words in German, I need to like quit slacking on French. It's like I only know bonjour. I need like 3 more words. But it's like impossible to. I don't know how to say. Like I don't. People will write it in chat. I just don't know how to say it because it's like. The problem is you have to say French through your nostrils. Like you can't just say like, you know what I mean? It sounds like so. I teach you some more sentences in German if you want. I can only handle like a word a day, like max, like maybe a word a week, and that's about all I can do. Ad break, nice. The thing is that like, I can learn about like a word a day, like max. And like I think I remember that because it's so similar. You already got the good in there that's similar, and then like you just got to remember the next word. So I'm able to connect the dots and remember that. But French is harder because you have to use your nostrils to speak, like to make all the noises. So it's like impossible to like, unless someone's there like helping you, you're not gonna be able to say it. I learned Latin instead of French. Latin does sound like really cool. I'll give him that. Latin sounds really dope sometimes. They have their moments. Of course, all the Latin I like remember the sounds of is from like. I mean, maybe I'm just thinking that too because of the Warhammer universe and like all of the words there are like vaguely Latin sounding. So it's like maybe my perception is like skewed because of like franchises like sculpting it into something else. I mean, it's a dead language. None speak it. Isn't that sad? Except for one old teacher, she was a little crazy. Yeah, some people will keep it alive. I know, like, there's a lot of things they don't know, like, what it really sounds like. I mean, we don't really, like, know what anything really sounds like. Because if you go back to, like even English, like, in the sixth, like, this one language expert I was watching on YouTube, he was, like, kind of breaking down English going back, like, I don't know, like 100 years every time. And not that long ago, we would have a really hard time understanding English, you know what I mean? It's like, it's also kind of a hard language to learn, but it's kind of cool. Latin, yes, it's the basis of all Romantic languages group: Spanish, Italian, French. Others forget. Yeah. French definitely sounds romantic, like it's like super, I don't know. I only slept like 5 hours, and I got bad 5 hours at that. So my brain is dead today. I can still draw because I do it so much that my brain just can't. I like just can't do it, even when I'm super tired. But yeah, if you teach me something, I will most likely forget. We mostly translated text. I need new ideas. What to draw. Whenever I'm out of ideas, what I do, the big trick is just get a piece of paper and draw geometrical shapes next to each other and let your brain start to connect the dots until you sort of get ideas. And that's kind of how I get past the no ideas concept, is the geometric shapes trick. Just literally loose, sketchy shapes next to each other until your brain just kind of goes, oh, okay, I see a cat, or what, whatever your, my stuff usually goes into like horrid creatures kind of territory, but yeah. Oh my god, Anasty, you're spoiling me. You can't be just dry. I appreciate it, man. I'm slowly working in Superman. Thank you for the super chat. How's your day going over there? Sorry, guys. Someone gave me a big super chat on YouTube. Oh man, 5 hours. Got to rest on Sundays. It's the best day to. Is today Sunday? Oh, okay, sorry. I'm completely like unaware. I just get up and I just like stream. I did mow my lawn. I know I talked about this already, but I did manage to mow my lawn. Chilling with the rain. Oh yeah, it is raining. Yeah. Ever since my basement flooded, though, every time it rains, I get this low-level anxiety. Like I used to love rain and like dark clouds. Now every time it rains, I just literally just gives me anxiety. I'm like, what's gonna go wrong next? But I have a sub pump now. But still, you know, you don't want like that moisture in your basement. I thought about a little bird. Nice super chat, cool. So glad I mowed the front lawn. Yeah, I PT. Yeah, I'm getting like really like when well, last time they left a fire hydrant on. That's why it flooded the ground like that. So when I saw the city working on something related to outside, dude, it made me nervous. They opened the fire hydrant on and like left it on. They were working on something, and it dug like this huge hole next to itself because it was pouring like, you know, hundreds of gallons of water right next to itself. And I'm like, okay, like, you know, like you guys are leaving this, like how many hours is this going to be on for? Because it's going to saturate, you know, everything around it. But yeah, I'm like, every time now it rains or I see the city working on something, I just, my eyelids just start to twitch a little bit. It just stresses me out. Raining, it's nice and sunny up here. Oh, so, okay. We don't, I guess we don't live that close to each other, Future Oil. In Germany, you're not allowed to mow the lawn on Sundays. My brother did it last week, so it's already done. Oh, really? Oh, here you're allowed to do it anytime. I'm polishing a lot of rough surfaces here. I'm slowly bringing this in together. My street right now is under construction too. I'm nervous about my fiber getting wrecked. The fiber, the water, I didn't even know something like that could happen. I had a fire across the street. Well, Anasty, you already know the story. I had a fire across the street and the firemen couldn't get the fire hydrant open, so they went to mine, and when they capped it off, they didn't close the valve, so from what I was told from the city when they came out to check on it, and it was just dumping water in down there somewhere, and it oversaturated the water for like a week straight. And I go down in my basement, and there's like 4 inches of water, and I had about $4,000 worth of repairs to do because of that. And obviously, no one is liable. It's, you know what I mean. It's just on you. It's like you gotta. I call them, and they're like, it's like. It's just on you. They're not liable for that. So, especially when it's the fire department, because they can't be worried about damage if they're saving people, which is totally understandable, but kind of annoying for me. My street, yeah, under construction too. I'm nervous. Yeah. You don't want your internet, dude. I don't know what I would do all day if I didn't have the internet. That's my only salvation. It's like that's my only like. That's my baby. Oh, Anasty, there's a cool game I found for free that you're gonna love. It's called IO Open Front. Typed it in. It's free online. Type that into your search bar. IO Open Front. You literally like click on countries and you take them over, and you have like a troops counter. It's like a world conquest game, but it has like a lot of depth, like way more than what it looks like initially. And I've been like obsessing over it. I would shrivel up. Yeah, I would just shrivel up in a corner and just start shaking like back and forth, like holding my head. I don't know how I would, like, what would you do all day, if you know what I mean? I guess my phone still has a little bit of data, so I would just conserve that like water in a desert, just sitting there, like, you know what I mean? It would be like I gotta read it. Oh man, Dibaba, that's interesting. But Die A in Europe, don't workers get to take 30 days of vacation a year or relaxed work hours? It's a quiet day, quote. Also, every day between 12 and 3 you're not allowed nothing loud. I kind of like this. Honestly, I kind of don't mind that. I say that, but like, yeah, you know, I do, like, I live kind of rural, so noise isn't really like as much of an issue here, but I get it. I would also like to know when the quiet time is, like, you know, this is your day off and you're not going to be bothered. Europe is so far ahead of the US in terms of workers benefits. I have a story about workers benefits. We had our company that I worked for get those, like, I forget, like, it was like maternity leave, and like meant, like, if you were a dude you would get it too if your wife was pregnant. And then like there was several cases where people like it was like a dude and his girl got pregnant or she got pregnant, and then they would just like quit. Like, they would just take the 3 months off and then just be like, peace. So yeah, I'm not saying anything bad or good about it. I just thought it was funny that people were just like, anyway, I'm out. Thanks for the 3 months of, also Sundays cannot go to a shop, everything is closed. See, I couldn't do that. I like to randomly leave my house and go, like, buy stuff. Even in big cities, everything's closed, just a few stores are open. It depends on the job. Some have 30 days off, some more and some less. I'd say 30 days are the average. That's true. Maternity leave can be for both parents, and you can have I kind of agree with that. Up to 3 years. What? Let me. Oh, Anasty. I'll throw you the link. You're gonna absolutely love this game. IO Front. Sometimes I can't find it. I think. It's like IO Open Front, or just type in Open Front. Open Front IO strategy. You know what? I've been having a hard time finding it lately. They like buried it or something. Like, it used to pull right up. Open Front. Like, the fact that I just typed it in like 4 times and I'm not finding it. Man, they buried it. IO game. Open Front. Okay, Nathan. Anasty. Let me throw you the link to what I'm talking about. Just play on normal on single player. This is the link. Click on that link. You're gonna love this game. Okay, let me go. That's true. Maternity leave, 3 years. That's crazy. I would love that. It's a little less money then, but most people nowadays are just taking a year. Oh, okay. 1 year, close everyone. Quite right. Yeah. Sorry. I just doxed my friend. Oops. Holy moly! I mean, we could actually take 2 or 3 months, but because of nature of my job, I was only able to take like 2 weeks off for my 2 boys. Sorry guys, I had like really bad sleep, and like I'm having a hard time reading. I'm reading like slower than usual. It's already slow, and now it's like even slower reading. I do apologize. I woke up like 5 times. Like, I only slept for like 5 hours, but I also like woke up like, you know, like a million times. Oh, and my dog threw up. That was the other thing, is like, I woke up one of the times, and like I saw him like walk. I saw his back next to my bed, and I'm like, this isn't good, because he's never usually like staying there. And then you hear the you know, like the sound a dog makes when he's about to throw up. So there was like, I had to get up in the middle of the night, clean that up. So yeah, I didn't want it to like stick to the carpet, so I'm like, this has to be taken care of now. I don't think the money you get connected to how long you worked for the company, but I'm not sure about it because I don't have kids. Yo, but 3 years that's fancy, dude. Like, cause you can just have another baby. Like, you can just go into perpetual like. You can just like does like you can just like by the time you're like getting to that 3 years, get another baby ready. You know what I mean? Get like 12 years in there for 4 kids. That's a good deal. Germany sounds like if you're set up, if you've paid everything off and you can like exist cheaply, you can just like, you know, just in short, he's been awake for too long and is like, yeah, I'm lagging. You forgot to mention that. Why did he throw? Oh, no idea. No idea. Dogs just throw up sometimes. That's just what dogs do. Because I haven't changed up the diet at all. Sponsor you? What do you no, we're not moving to Europe. I'm not moving to Europe. In the United States, you can like vouch for someone and you can tell the government this is like a good person, and you're like effectively sponsoring their move to the United States. I think that's what he means, but I have no plans to leave the United States. But yeah, here you can be like, if I had family in Belarus and I was like, hey, United States government, this is a good person, they are responsible, you can sponsor them, and then they stay with you or something. But you're putting your name on the line essentially to say to like help them move or immigrate or something like that. But I promise you, I'm just very Hobbit-like, and moving to a different country seems like a lot of paperwork, and especially Germans, they're very particular about paperwork. Sounds like a nightmare. Lol. I don't know. Yeah. See, maybe I don't even think Germany has anything like that, or maybe they do. Who knows? But in the United States, we do have programs like that. Germans love their paperwork. Sadly, I hate it. Yeah. If I become wealthier or whatever, it's not even, honestly, it's not even money. I could go to like Europe. It's just more like I'm on the grind right now. I'm feeling good. I'm just gonna keep, you know what I mean? Like I'm not in the phase of my life where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna travel to Europe. This isn't that time. But I would go to Europe. It's just I'm not in that mind frame right now to travel. I just want to work and grind right now. Did anyone see the new Superman movie? It was nice. I enjoyed it. Last movie I went and saw was Romulus. So just to give you guys an idea of how often I actually go to see movies, not very often. I usually only catch like big science fiction movies. I mostly went to see Superman just to honor the Jim Lee raid. If you're ever in Germany, let me know. I will. I still gotta find out about that beer situation, because the name of the beer you sent me, like it didn't even register. Like the internet was like, yeah, this isn't a thing you can get. I would have to like physically travel or something. Not that it's I'm sure like a big liquor store would have like some simulated version of German beer. Like, you know what I mean? Like you could probably, if you looked, you would find it. I'm sure it'd be like the faker stuff, I don't know, because I feel like if it isn't manufactured there, then it's not the real. You know what I mean? Like it would, I would need it to be made there for me to consider it like the real thing. What's the best city to visit in Germany? Oh, Anasty, let me know if you like that game. Let me know if you like that game, because you can play multiplayer, and we can come in on the same map together. We can start a server, and we can work together without other people knowing. Let's just put it that way. I'm pretty sure you can like do that. Depends on what you like. For me, like, I'm the type of person, if I went to Europe, I just want to look at castles and cathedrals and, like, architecture. So my interests are very, like, you know, I'm an aesthetics person. I want to go see stuff I can't see here in America. So, you know what I mean? So if I, wherever castles are, or cathedrals or pretty churches, just send me there. That's all I'm really interested in. Food museums and relaxing. I wouldn't want to be like I wouldn't want to do like an official tourist thing, because I don't like feeling trapped. I just want to go where my eyes like look. I don't want to be like, oh, you have to follow this tour. You know what I mean? Like, I feel then I'm like a child or something. Like, it feels like school. Like, I don't want to pay people to take me through the school experience again. So if I want to go to Europe, I would definitely like not want to do the typical tourist kind of like official guide kind of thing. That's what I don't want to do. It seems kind of like not my style. I'm kind of thinking about doing those like kind of fabric ripples, like, you know what I mean, like those kind of like, because this is fabric, right? Like I just don't know if I can pull it off. But you know what I mean, to make it look like he's actually, you're not just looking at muscle fibers, like there is actually like clothing on top of this. I just realized like I'm literally drawing like just anatomical parts, like without any reference to clothing. Berlin is quite crazy, very open-minded and colorful. What people are like, and what's funny is like you misspell things with a German accent. Like, it's funny. It's like loot of German history, Munich. Like, you put K's like where there's C's. It's funny how you like misspell things with a German accent. Berlin is quite crazy, very open-minded and colorful. What people are like in a lot of German history. Munich is fancy and expensive. Hamburg is pretty, but like always bad weather. Fancy and expensive. Hamburg is pretty, but always bad weather. Frankfurt is, in my opinion, ugly and sadly known for drugs and stuff. Cologne is known for open-minded city. Why did I think Cologne was not in Germany? I've heard of that name before, and I always thought like Kalong was like. That's weird that I didn't think. For open-minded city cathedrals, which is really stunning. I just think it's funny, like the accent like translates. Cologne in German is called Cologne. I don't know how to pronounce two dots above an O. I don't know how to pronounce that. This might have been a mistake. I should have stayed away from non-explored territory, because like something I've noticed they do in comic books is they'll draw the anatomy, and then they'll kind of like, because it's a skin-tight suit that Superman is wearing or Batman, and then they'll do like kind of a suggestion that it's clothing, and I've never done it before, and so it looks really weird. I don't know how to like render that out without making it look silly. So I might have just made a huge tactical mistake here. Oh man, I thought they invented. Oh my God, Floatar, you're spoiling me with these raids, man. Let me do a shout out. Shout out, Floatar. Unrecognized command. What the shout out, guys? Go give Floatar a follow. Because I can't do it on here. How am I misspelling shout out? Shout out. Floatar. Did it. It only took me 2 attempts. Yeah, they would draw it in a way in which you can see the suit stretching. Yeah. Thank you for the Froggy raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was browsing the channels and I hear the Diablo and I knew this was the right place. Nice. Yeah, I keep going back to this. I did find the Path of Exile desert one, the desert theme, and it actually, I wish I had it up. Let me look into it. I just PoE2 ambience I could have swore I had it up. It sounds very similar to this. But we've already heard this like a million times, and I don't want to like torture people. Act 2. Alright, bear with me, guys. That should be it. The greatest man on earth is alive. Oh, Jipochi, welcome, man. Tell me all about your work, bro. Superman fan art? Yeah. Heck yeah, Path of Exile music? Bro, Path of Exile is the bomb. I really love Path of Exile. I don't play it a lot because it's like, but I respect, you know what I mean? I respect Path of Exile because it really is I feel like it's a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. Like they really understood is, you know what I mean? The best way I can put it. They kind of like took that and put it on a new like platform or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, the magic of Diablo 2, like when you were a kid and playing it, like that magic will never be recreated again. You know what I mean? We'll never experience anything like that. Or like, you know, I'm saying like Path of Exile 2 I think is better. I'm just saying that like I will never feel the same just because I'm not the same. I'm not 14 anymore. I've been playing a ton of PoE 2 recently. Dude, I can't get past... I beat the game once. Right? And when you restart... Here's what I don't understand. Explain this to me. How come when I beat the game, it didn't give me like the end game levels or whatever? It just restarted the campaign at a harder difficulty, and I'm like, do I have to do it twice? Anyway, I'm stuck on the wolf guy. Cause like, yeah, oh yeah, Anasty, you're gonna love this game. The more you play it, it's actually genius. It's like Risk, but better. It's like if Risk was like fully developed, like the way we talked about. It's like a superior Risk. You're gonna love that game, especially like when you understand how to, like when to attack and stuff. Just play it on normal for now. Don't worry about like, because the game cheats straight up. It cheats once you go to the hard mode. Just cheats. Okay, so just play on normal. Get used to the controls, and maybe we'll do a sesh later or something where we will be on the same map, not working together. We won the best corner in the whole area. Although shouting and yeeting kids out of the playground were worth it. Oh yeah, so how do you get to the end game? How do you get to the end game content where it gives you like random levels? That's what I wanted. I wanted to like just run random levels after I beat the campaign, but it just restarted the campaign. So I'm like, okay, like I don't get how I get to the part where it's just random levels or whatever. Oh my god, Most Feral. Thank you, Most Feral. I like your name. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jipochi, let me know all about that. I want to hear about your job experience. I think I really need to do the fabric thing here because this is like way too ridiculous. This looks like I'm just straight up showing anatomical muscles. Like there's no hint of clothing, and I need to like here you can tell there's muscle underneath this fabric, but here it's just like crazy, right? And I like the way this looks, but we're not drawing like a zombie warlord, right? So I need to put like fabric here. It's just that I've never done this like blending over things technique, so it's kind of like rough for me. Remove skin and paint the exposed muscles blue. Lol. Remove skin and paint the muscles blue. Oh, like this is like zombie Superman. I feel like the fibers would be going like down like this, kind of. Sorry, I'm using pastel, so don't worry. It's gonna look a little ugly, but this is all gonna get rendered out. Don't think that I'm just like destroying the piece. It's gonna be very thinly painted. Once you hit it with a brush. By the way, I already talked about this a few times, but my mom has pastel pencils that I'm gonna go steal from her after this. I already told her last night. I'm like, I'm coming over, and you need to get those ready because I'm in desperate need of pastels. I have soft pastels, but they're so chalky, they're impossible to use. See, I think the trick with pastels, I use it as a layering thing. I'm not sure how you use it, but like, for me, I use it like, I just put it on there, or I use like the black and I just cover a whole area to establish like this is how dark this is gonna be, or like the shape. I don't use it like a pencil. I use it like as a form of like, sort of basically blending, layering kind of thing. Like that's why I like it, because it's almost like paint. It's paint reminiscent. Like it's sort of it opens up the options without, you don't have to like. She's gonna hide the pastels from you? Yeah, I have soft pastels, but... Oh, okay, I read that. Yeah. No, we already talked about it. I got some ordered and everything. I need to see... I just hope they're as soft as like this. What I'm looking for is something like this. It basically has the ability, even if you've gone over an area a lot of times, it will still go over that area. Whereas like this chalk pet or pencil, it's a lot harder. So now I'm having to push down. You know, it's just pure torture. So I'm not exactly sure how to render this out. So I'm just gonna be. This is gonna be. You guys are actually watching me be quite experimental. So, which can be embarrassing for me and fun for you, hopefully. Yeah, but it's good to have like an artist mom because she can like just give me things that if you know I didn't realize the power of like all of this stuff until like once I went down this road. I'm like there's this whole world. I want to keep the muscles alive too. I want to make sure we don't. Man, did I just ruin that? It's like it looks like poop now. I'm just not sure. You know, it's like when I was trying to figure out how to draw translucent things. It's like I didn't know how, like what the trick was to making it look like that, and I feel like I'm kind of like in the same kind of mental space right now. I'm just like, I hope I didn't just poo-poo all over my picture with all that. This is the only thing I can think of doing is just also making fiber-esque kind of But yeah, other than having horrible sleep and my like dog throwing up and this kind of stuff, I feel great. I'm in a great mood. It's just I'm just like going like I'm using my last 10 brain cells to like propel myself. I'm like there's no skipping streaming. That's not one of the things that happens here. The people yearn for it. Oh yeah, sorry, Jaboshi. You know what's weird? I lost weight. I was convinced that I was gaining weight, like convinced. Mostly because of my stomach area becoming bigger. And I'm like, that's weird. I thought it was gonna be like maybe 190, like in the 190. I'm like 178. Like I was like really shocked. Because I'm like, I've been eating a lot. Like, I'm really shocked. Maybe it's because it's so hot or whatever, but I was just like just last time I weighed myself, I was at like 192 or something like that. Or, you know, I've been bouncing between like 186 to 192, and then I was like 178. That's scary. I need to like start lifting weights and eating more again. To be fair, I was like outside all day doing like chores and stuff, so maybe like I lost a lot of water. I feel like I just unconsciously took like the biggest risk ever. I'm just like, what? Now I'm like, why did I do that? Like, but I think I can do. I think I can salvage it. I just need to like. Once I figure out the system by which to do it, I'll slowly apply it everywhere. I just need to grasp what it is that I need to do. You know what I mean? Like, what's the trick here that's gonna make it look. Can you guys hear the music fine? Fine. I put my AC on so I can barely hear anything. Oh, dude, I know that. Dude, honestly, that's why I don't like. That's part of the reason I don't run AC is because like the furnace is right underneath me, and all I hear is just like I can't like hear myself think. That's actually like part of the reason why I didn't want to run the AC this year. The other part is the electric cost. That's definitely a big part of it for sure. I'm just eating. Nice. Eating late dinner. That AC is loud as heck, dude. But yeah, the embarrassing thing is the only reason I got to where I am in Path of Exile is because somebody didn't like carry me, but I had another person there, right? And so we beat the wolf guy, and then I can't, after I beat the campaign, I got back to the end of the first act, and I can't like beat him. He does that the little frozen drops, and the little frozen drops destroy me. Like sometimes I'm not even close to them and they freeze me, and then I'm like, and then the second one just finishes me off, and it's like, it's so annoying. Like I can't beat him. That boss is like, they made the first boss too hard, man. I need someone to install that game and like run through it with me, just to get past the first boss, and then you know what I mean. Then I'm good from there. I beat the rest of the game. It's just the first guy is just like insanely strong. You have to be really careful to have enough resistance, and you have to be very careful, really careful to have enough resistance and health. Easy to not have enough if you don't prioritize. Yeah, if he gets me with the last one, I can survive it, but if it's the first one, then the second one just finishes me off. I can never dodge them. Like, they're so elusive, and what's funny is I never used to get hit by them, and now I can't not get hit by them. It's super annoying. I just kind of suck at those games. I would always, normally I would just out level the thing. I would just go level a few more times and come back stronger. You know what I mean? Now this guy is, he's too like, too good, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. RX Mir is Splinter. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think part of the trick of drawing these like seams on the clothing is like dulling them down to where they don't look so, like they don't stand out quite as much. I think that's part of it. That's going to be part of the trick here. It's just kind of like, sorry, whenever I get to talking about video games, I get carried away. I can't help it. Yeah, I don't even like really know how to build a proper character, to be honest. It's like I play the archer guy, like I do the crossbow, and I play the archer guy, and I think he's pretty good because he's not as fragile as the magical girl one, so he can take a hit. Like, because I can take a hit, it lets me survive a lot of encounters. You know, it like makes you much more dangerous in terms of like. Because I'm not a glass cannon. I'm a very fragile cannon, but I can take like one hit, and because of that, my survivability skyrockets. You still play Helldivers? No, I kind of stopped. I kind of stopped playing Helldivers. I'm not. We can play Helldivers. It's just that like I kind of haven't been. I've been playing Stronghold Crusader, you know, things of that nature lately. That's kind of where I've been at. But we can go back to it. It's just that like I need a lot more super samples to get to where I need to go, and I just kind of like lost interest. You know, the grind got to me. I haven't opened my PC for weeks, lol. My PC never really gets turned off unless there's a thunderstorm or my computer's acting up. Other than that, it just lives. It just stays on indefinitely. Right now, it looks like he has battle damage. That's the problem. He looks like he's like scratched up by a cat. That's the issue. Like, he has like, if you ever had a cat scratch, that's exactly what it looks like. And I'm trying to pull out of this nosedive that I created for myself and make him look like it's not that. I might need to look at reference pictures, see if I'm missing something like really obvious that would like bring it back. I think it's been about 30 plus years since I didn't use a PC for 24 hours. Day in life got you busy. Wait, you haven't used? I think it's been 30 plus years since I didn't use a PC for 24 hours. Yeah, no, it's computers are my thing. I think I just need to be patient, and I just need to keep. Let me look at some Superman reference. Like I'm sure there's gonna be a picture where it's gonna have what I'm talking about. Yeah, I need to look at. I'll know what to do once I see a super comic book cover. See, actually, like I actually don't see a lot of it. Oh, okay. This one has it. This one has a little bit of that. It has that kind of thing going on. From what I'm seeing, it looks like there's just like the light, and underneath the light is just like shading. It looks like I'm kind of on the right track, if that makes sense. I see, like once I see it, I can get the gist of it. I understand like what the thing is that I'm trying to do. I just haven't done this effect of like the rippled clothing on a skin tight suit. I think that's what I needed to do. We'll see how it goes here. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. What the? I use PC all day, every day. Me too, buddy. That's what I do all day. Like unless it's time to go mow the lawn and then run right back inside the house. That's what. Though I did have a couple of weeks where I tried to only start my PC around 5 p.m. I ended up spending a lot more time drawing. My computer it's like connected to like my computer and my drawing, they merged. You know what I mean? Even right now, I am drawing, but I'm yapping on the internet. You know what I mean? It's like it's become one. I've merged the computer with the art forever. Like there's no separation anymore. Which is the perfect life. It's a good way to spend time. One thing about PCs, I think we're in an era where even without AI, people want to see if a PC can do a human job. There's actually been they've actually been trying in architecture to replace people by creating standards for like 100 years. Oh, that's Future Oil Painter. I think we're in an era where even without AI, people want to see if PC can do a human job. Well, if you're talking about architecture, I think they can do, like they can like have computer tools, right? I'm sure there's like software where like, they're going away from like however they did it on paper back in the day. I'm sure there's like software that can like, that's maybe better. I don't know. But yeah, I think AI would be like kind of I don't know how you would do it, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. Video editing and anything graphics too. we're definitely in an era. Like that's for sure. This era is happening. I feel it happening. It feels like it feels distinctly different than like I don't know, these last few years. Like it feels like we're in a weird timeline, you know. Things are like technologically and everything, like it feels things are like accelerating kind like in every way. It's yeah, I don't know. Like if I were to like if when I was a kid, if I were to tell you that you could sit on the internet and live stream yourself, right? If I were to go up to my mom and I was, you know, I'm like, one day people will sit and they'll draw live for the internet, it would just sound like ramblings of a madman. Like it's just like sure that's gonna happen. You know, it was just so far away, even in America, that it would have been like just not non like it's just like I said, just a ramblings of a madman on a street corner. Now we're it's like here, but like we like blew past that now, and it's just like we're just kind of sort of waiting for the AI for the Skynet to happen. I think that right, like that's we're all kind of expecting that to be the next phase. So like, it's kind of scary, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be a benevolent dictator that you know sort of. If you guys have seen the movie I Am Mother, if you want to see the bad version of what could happen, go watch that movie. It's on Netflix. I think it's called I Am Mother, and that's the version where things didn't go super well for us. Uh, Daibiba, thank you so much for being here. I have to go now. See you soon. Thank you. Benevolent dictator. Yeah. Well, you know, like an AI that would rule everything, but it would just be like kind of nice or what, you know what I mean. Like Lukashenko, he loved us and we loved him. It was a like But did I scare everyone off the stream? No, we're still good. Okay. It's like, am I getting carried away? It's the lack of sleep, guys. What's funny is like no matter how tired you are at work, when you haven't had enough sleep, when you get home, you're like wide awake and don't want to go to sleep anymore. It still looks off. And I think it looks off because maybe it's a little too, maybe it's too bright or something, and it's like it should be a suggestion and not such a, I think maybe it's right here. It kind of makes sense because it seems like the light could hit his right here, you know, and it kind of seems like the light might slip through there, so it kind of looks like that angle like might work. But I think part of the issue is like they're just way too bright, and I need to like lower the temperature on those things. Would you do a self-portrait? I could never draw something so beautiful, Jipochi. I could never achieve such mastery to draw my own face. It's too perfect. No, I'm just kidding. No, I feel like drawing yourself is cringe. I don't know. I've always felt like drawing myself would be cringe. So no. Foros and Foros style. Sorry, I get a little excited whenever I start talking about AI. I get a little overexcited. I get a little passionate. Same, I cringe in my pictures. I know, right? Well, especially like when I shaved earlier and I saw like the baby alien face thing going on. You know, like when you shave and you just realize you're like underneath it all, you're still just a weird alien looking baby. And I now have to live with that until some facial hair grows back. definitely think so far I haven't done like a male chicken juice 20 male chicken juice a juicer. I aspire one day have this kind of drawing pose. Thank you, male chicken juicer 23, because it obviously fucking works. This kind of drawing. Oh, like this, like me just sitting like this. Yeah, I don't understand how people can like not contort themselves into a weird pretzel shape and just be comfortable. You know what I mean? Like I need to be comfortable. I highly recommend you know, just find a seating position that suits you, you know. Just looked up your president. He's been president since 1994. So not my entire life. So he's been in power 31 years. No, I don't have any animosity. Yeah, but I was just making a joke about Lukashenko. He's a great guy. He means well, I think. I don't know. Is he like immortal? I had not even graduated high school yet in 1994. Yeah, I was 4 years old in 1994. Is he like immortal? No. 1994 wasn't that long ago. But yeah, in terms of the seating position, guys, I highly recommend that you like develop a goblin style seating. It just help. It really does help. Like once you can like switch it up and contort yourself into different pretzel shapes, you will be much more effective because like you'll be more comfortable. There's no reason to sit normal. You know, it's just a hindrance. still feel like it doesn't quite look right. Maybe I should have made him more I think maybe I should have made him more subtle or something. I think that maybe that is the problem. I just like there's no reason for it to be, unless there's actually light hitting it, there's no reason for it to be like super bright like that, and that's kind of like what's throwing off the look. I'm gonna try to erase these like the end bits and kind of let me see here. I just gotta maybe I just what I'm trying to do is like kind of spread the fabric out at the end and then reshade it, but not have it go towards such a centered point, if that makes sense. Might have gone a little too aggressive with those also. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to figure out this cloth thing. I think I'm getting closer to what I'm trying to get, to the effect I'm trying to create. But it turned out to be a doozy. I thought it would be like, I thought it'd be a lot easier to do, but I think I'm slowly zeroing in on it. I just gotta play around. It's just, like I said, I've just never done that effect like that, especially like on this scale, the scale of it too. It's like, it's harder to do. Agreed. Thank you, Silver. Thank you for agreeing with me. I appreciate those who agree with me. See, it kind of works here though. Like, it feels like the light might be hitting. Like, it kind of works here, but here is bordering on like battle damage or something. Maybe part of the issue. Maybe I shouldn't have got. For some reason, I was really confident I would have like figured it out too. That's the other issue. Like. It's nothing that I can't like fix up. It's just that like I really want this kind of, you know, a sense of like, okay, he's not just I didn't just draw like an anatomic body with like no clothing. I want a sense of like he is wearing something. I'm definitely gonna play with this later tonight, and because when I'm alone and I'm just gonna like think about it, look at stuff, think about it, look at stuff. Also maybe like look at like the Matrix movie, because they had like that, or maybe like look at Catwoman in that 1995 movie where she was like wearing that skin tight black suit. That'll kind of give away kind of like what I'm talking about. It's having like those ripples in the skin tight sort of a suit. have to work this problem out for sure. Like I can kind of fix it up by just adding more of them, but I also don't want to do that because it's like, then it's not a skin tight suit, you know, and then we're kind of getting away from the original concept. Oh my god. Doc Burger, nice name. Thank you for the follow. You know what? No, maybe it is coming together. I just need to keep working it down. I think maybe I was a little impatient. I think I need to like keep working it like down backwards, like kind of, and it'll like come together. I think it just needed to be like smoothed out a little bit, and maybe like right here. Oh, it's kind of real debatable if the light would hit, but I'm gonna shade this in. Shadow this and kind of hide that. I could see the light kind of slipping through there. Maybe this one too. And then the oh, greetings from Germany. Oh my God, we just had somebody from Germany. You know, Germany and France. I looked at my analytics, and you guys are like 7% and 7%. So you guys need to, the Germans need to get their numbers up. I'm just gonna be honest. You guys are almost behind France. I'm just kidding. Hello, greetings from Germany. Your drawing is insanely cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I look at my analytics, like, Oh, yeah, I forgot. Guten Tag. I was taught that on the stream. We need to beat those baguettes. Oh my god, this one time I was sitting here and we had French people in here and we were joking about, we were doing frog jokes as you do, right? We were like, you know, frogs and all this kind of stuff. And a French girl came in, she's like, I'm from France. And I'm like, oh no, another frog eater. I think she unfollowed me. I think she did unfollow me. I kind of felt bad because she didn't know we were all having fun, right? But yeah. I try to have fun, but sometimes like the fun just, you know, I try to keep it lighthearted. Some people take some jokes too seriously. Yeah. I do stand by the French. What is it? Their pencils. This compressed graphite, right here. They do make good pencils, or I don't know, at least graphite. I love baguettes. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. I can't believe when I go to Walmart, they have like the nerve to use the word baguettes. Like when they sell some pastry at like some mass Walmart distribution thing, and it's like they have the nerve to like compare that to like something you would get in like France or something. It's just like, bro, that's crazy. Reference. I have my model here. I have my friend here. Like I use him for anatomical reference, and there's a website I use now that I found out about through Facebook. It's called the Anatomy for Sculptors, and it has like really fantastic 3D models. That's what I use for the body, and then I just kind of like made up a Superman out of different Superman parts. Basic white bread. Why do you gotta make it a racial, future oil painter? Oh, sorry, sorry, I made it racial. Sorry, you just meant white bread. I'm like, why are you gonna bring race into it? Sorry. Yeah, it's like slightly twisted. They just take like regular bread and like twist it and tell you it's a baguette. Yeah, Superman naughty. Yeah, he does look a little grim dark. He does look like he is sort of like. I was just drawing like a mean super. I mean, I don't know. I did. I just wanted like a serious looking Superman, and then he. But yeah, I don't know why he turned out this like super mean looking. But no, I don't. I just have like more. I guess more Batman energy than like Superman, because he's supposed to be like happy. Unless you meant something else by Natty. I think you meant naughty, right? Is he naughty, or maybe you meant something else? I mean, if he uses steroids. Yeah, if he uses steroids, that's bad. We don't condone that kind of behavior here. Does natty mean steroided up? I didn't know natty meant that. That's the first time I've heard that. If I'm being honest. Natty means natural. Oh my god, sorry. So no performance enhancing. No, he's Superman. I just drew him more stylized, like more insane, kind of. You know. In some of the comic books, he definitely looks like he's steroided up. I just wanted like more of a Gears of War body from that franchise. You know, just huge. Huge. No, he doesn't. He doesn't use steroids. He's just naturally big. It's just my take on Superman. I didn't really follow any kind of. One thing about the notion of Superman being able to pick up an entire continent, I would think due to his size, he would punch through the earth like a needle if you tried picking up earth. Yeah, I agree. The thing is that like, is he able to like? He doesn't have any like ability to lift things with his mind, right? Because I would have assumed like, because like when if there was a scene where he like caught a woman, right? Like before something fell on her, and he's traveling at like, Mach 2 or whatever, and he grabs her, which would make her turn into paste instantly, right? Because he's traveling so fast. But maybe he can like kind of create like, I assume he has to like create like a shield system around that person to protect against his own blow as he's picking that person up, so he's not crashing into them that fast. Does that make sense? I feel like that it would have to be like that. It would have to be something along those lines. Otherwise, yeah, he would just be. He wouldn't be. You wouldn't be able to pick up. In the 1930s, Superman had telepathic power. It would have to be something like that. He would have to be like running. There would be some way to stop him from. Because the blow would just destroy everything, you know. At least that's how I see it. I agree. Yeah, you'd have to have some sort of a system. I kind of wanna go back on these. Like I feel like just having these two is enough, or maybe like some hint of. I think the problem. You know what I think? You know what I think the problem is I think the highlighting. Like if I put two like little things here, right? Like it's going across the suit, and then I underneath that I do the little bit of darkness, like and it looks like it's getting some of that darkness from the clothes folding. I feel like that works. Like right there, that looks like fabric connecting to the other side. Here it doesn't look like that. It looks like it doesn't look right. I think what I should have done is erase things. I should have been like just carefully erasing things, and I have to do it now because it's now that I realize that. See, and that's why it takes a while to like zone in on like how to make it look like the thing you want to make it look like. So I'm gonna kind of do that now. Is like. Erase these two. Let me erase those two. I think like what I need is like this and here. Like there needs to be two there. And the rest can kind of go. I'm gonna have to do a little bit more erasing than I want. Or, yeah. Okay. I think I can just kind of blend this out. What? Should blend that out. Maybe I can just kind of cover it up a little bit. I can make it darker later. I think I'm gonna have to erase this. It's too ruined. I have to like rebuild that. Like start from kind of erase this and start from scratch with that. It's too messed up. Just kind of slowly work it back down. But I think I understand the principle now of this. I just need to do smaller and not get too crazy with it. And it'll look like what I'm trying to achieve. But it took me a little bit to figure it out, and I haven't done it in a long time. I haven't really never done that effect really. Did a few chores, tired of my head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Always pleasure to be here. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Japochi. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate your company. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I hope those kids don't make your life worse than it has to be. Maybe part. Thank you for the follow. On my Demondera, in my Demondera. Sorry, I'm bad at reading. Maybe the part of the issue too. Maybe what I'm having issues with is that I've been trying to. Because if it's a skin tight suit, you would see maybe what I need to do is like draw or do them more off to at parts that are going at an angle, if that makes sense. Like, so right here, like connect that, because there would be like, you know, kind of like that fabric stress right there. Sorry, I just need to think and experiment. It's like, I feel like if I get this effect down right, it's going to really, do something. Like, it'll be way better. But I need maybe the issue is I'm like also kind of putting it in spots where you wouldn't really see the fabric stretch, because it's not a leather coat, and you would only kind of see it when it's like at an angle. Maybe that's part of the effect, as it needs to be like off to the side. Sorry, I'm trying to think out loud. I'm gonna have to like say it out loud to myself. I think maybe that's. Nice to have a camera. Nice to have like the monitor over there. I can look over and just kind of see like, okay, what's that like really look like from where I'm looking at it. Or else I would just. Hope so too. Today was okay. Not much happened. Good. Well, not much happening is good. Maybe that's part of my. Well, let's see. So. Maybe I just need like a little bit here. That kind of looks okay. Yeah, it's definitely something I gotta like find a good reference to like understand it. But it's kind of coming together, kind of like. But I just need to see it, you know. And then I think lightning would strike and I would understand, I think. Hmm. I do think this was a really good session. I think I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track. I think I can. But this new effect did throw me off a little bit. It threw me off a little bit. I think I definitely have enough stuff to clean up for another stream, although I don't know if it's going to be a 7-hour stream, but there's a lot of stuff just to like clean up and just do more passes on, just to kind of get it home, get it to that home. I think that's what it is. I think what I should have done is just very slightly kind of build the, like these, like, you know what I mean? Just like, kind of like, you gotta like creep your way into it. You can't just like start putting down highlights and just expect it to work. I feel like just the subtlest hint sells it. Like these can be highlighted because light could be hitting those. I really, really enjoy drawing, guys. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm into this. It's like my favorite thing. Oh my god! Lawful good. Me too. Lawful and good. Thank you. I sympathize with your stance. I'm also lawful and good. I try to be. I feel like did the screen just flash, or did I just hallucinate that? Yeah, I definitely need to do like a workout and eat more food. Yeah, okay, that really did happen because I just saw it happen on that screen. I saw like a flash. Well, I'm just trying to think, like, I'm very close to the end of the stream here, so I want to make sure, I just want to, I don't want to, like, I don't want to open a new front and start a new problem while I just sort of figured that out, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in good spirits, as the British like to say, and I don't want to put myself in a bad spirit by, like, opening, like, a new problem right before I go. Man, I should do, you know what, now that this is like turning out like this, I need to do a Batman, like a brooding Batman. I feel like this is a Batman in a Superman suit. Like that's what it feels like. He does not, like, his brooding energy feels very Batman-y, and not so much with the I need to do, I can just use this time to just put a little bit of shade. There's going to be shade on this side. Just kind of do a light pass. But yeah, I'm into, like, this. I feel like this kind of, the clothing kind of idea, putting those seams in there, like, kind of, like, really sells it. I still need to clean it up and fix it up, but I feel like it really brought it to a different level. So I'm really happy that kind of came, like, together like that. I'm gonna do a quick dog walk after this. I gotta reference my own fist here. My wife drove out to grab some food. She asked if I wanted anything. I said some. No, you can't say that. Question: you might like drawing Bizarro Superman opposite. You might like drawing Bizarro Superman. Everyone's been saying this guy's like Bizarro Superman. with him being. I've never. I don't know. I'm not. My knowledge of Superman is not vast enough for the to know. Like I don't know what they're saying, but I believe them that if they're getting. But somebody said this guy looks like Frank Castle. I don't see a Frank Castle in his face. Do you guys see Frank Castle? I feel like I looked up the guy. I looked up the guy Frank Castle, and I'm like, this guy's features. I mean, they both have strict features from a certain angle, but this guy's like very extreme. No, I think it looks like Superman. Okay, I'm like, yeah, I don't see Frank Castle in this face. He might look. Maybe you could say he like looks like I'm getting Batman vibes, maybe, but they both have dark hair. I don't know. Anyway, I'm at 6 hours 58 minutes, basically 7 hours. I'm gonna go for tonight because this is like around the time where my brain gets fried and I can't think straight anymore, and I like might ruin something. So I'm gonna come back to this tomorrow. There's still plenty to clean up, to just kind of like fix up and just like get it together. It still needs a couple more, maybe like 5 more passes to like get the contrast in there. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. I appreciate everyone who was here. And yeah, anyway, I'm going to end YouTube and raid out Twitch, end stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let's raid you guys out really quick. Who's on right now?